Let's get right into it. Still trying to, what's coming up? What's coming up? What else coming up? Nothing's coming up. Um, I was thinking about, Exalt. I was thinking about when the last time I did a mission, when the last time I did a scan was, and I honestly don't remember. Isn't great. Isn't a great thing. I feel like July 29th is a thing that was a date that I was thinking of. So I'm gonna trust my memory there. We'll do a scan on July 29th, and I really should be writing these things down. I always say that. I always say I should be writing these things down. Do I ever do it? No, I need to write down that I should write down things. Anyway, 29th isn't so far off. We can hold out a couple more days. I was also thinking about that, is it the alloy shiv, 9 days? Whether it's really worth it to have. It's 80 goddamn alloys, and ever since I built it, it's, well, now I'm down to 19, so 80 is basically, what's that, like, 80% of my alloy storage? I think at the stage, that's too much of an investment, so I might kill the laser cannon. No, what is it? The super heavy laser? Yeah, that's the alloy shiv one. Might kill the super heavy laser and the alloy shiv. I know I'm going to get a whole bunch of alloys refunded. I don't remember what the percentage is, but I don't think I need the alloy shiv right now. Maybe. I haven't had a what's my barracks looking at? My barracks is yeah, my barracks is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. We're gonna kill it. Kill the alloy shiv. Well, we might build it another time when things are looking better for our alloy situation. So, and the super heavy laser. Keep the Mech 1 Paladin. We don't have a pilot for it yet, but it's gonna come around sooner or later. Oh, we have a whole lot of money now too. Should put that money into something else. We have enough armor coming in. We don't have. Let's get a Gatling laser because we don't have one of those. And we need a replacement for the law. Might be worth making a bunch of things for the mech, even though we don't like the flamethrower. I do like the flamethrower. I like the kinetic strike. I like all the things. So let's get all. Oh, no alloys, just meld. Got lots of meld. See no reason not to start building things. Oh, they are expensive, but well, we got the money. I do like core armoring as well. Much better than I like alloy plating, but and a restorative mist module. Yeah, alright, so I think that's much better use of resources than the alloy shiv. And the laser cannon, the laser rifles here, just so I can. 2 scientists, 2 engineers for UFO flight computers. I'll take that. Oops. Okay.
Contact detected.
Send. Okay, these. Alright. Send you one aggressive and a gunner.
Bangs out. Closing on target. Strike range. Approaching target now. Closing on target.
See no reason to wait. No, not yeah. Nothing's coming down immediately. So it's a scout. We can start training up our lessers. Maybe that laser cannon would have been a good thing to have kept, just so that when I ever do want to throw in my regular shiv, but don't need 2 assaults. It's too many assaults. Bring infantry? Sure. Princess. The general. Tower. And Hawaii. Gonna have full carapace soon, but okay, 6 hit points. 5 hit points. Let's get you into carapace. Yeah, alright. Just marveling at my weird cross grenade medic. It's weird. Our aim is crap though, so let's give her the laser rifles. Laser carbine. You in the right spot? Oh, you're in the perfect spot. Well, I'm not opposed to giving Kestrel armor to the general. Oh, am I really that low on armors? I can't be that low on armors. $78 just seems kind of low for a sergeant. You're a smoke grenadier. Okay, now let's give you. How am I so low on armor? Do I have armor being repaired or not being repaired? Okay, yeah, there's my explanation. Two armors not being repaired. Okay. If that is the case, we're going to make a decision. We're going to give Van Dorn tactical armor. Suspicious, I know. I'm going to give Scout our close combat specialist. Okay, we don't have the it kind of makes you not a great scout for this situation. Let's see if we can find a better scout. Let's bring in Hex instead. It's not a time for a close combat scout. Also, give me back your armor. You will also have close encounters? What the heck? Why aren't... Okay. I do have another scatter laser, but it's also being repaired. Okay. Ingrid Lee. Perfect. Now, Ingrid Lee has Smoke and Mirrors, and Tower has Packmaster. So, since Packmaster works on motion trackers... No, not motion trackers. I don't think it does work on motion trackers, but it does work on arc throwers. Smoke and Mirrors works on chem grenades. FMG Rock, there you are. How you doing? Breeze TV? How you doing? I've seen you around. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for the raid, Rock. How is your game going? Is Van Dorn still alive? All right, I think we're ready to go. So our first mission of the day is just a shot down scout. Nothing, no biggie, no big problems. The only question I have is Van Dorn going in without armor. But Van Dorn doesn't need armor. This game is going well. I'm quite pleased with how this game's going. We're late July. How many deaths am I up to? I think I'm up to 5, which I think is pretty good. I mean, obviously, deaths aren't pretty good, but I feel like those are acceptable losses. See my response to Breeze TV for that question, FMG Rock. I think we're doing okay. I think things are going well. Not expecting too much resistance here.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Okay. We're in the middle of the road, so let's... No contacts. Considering up to 11 dead? Yeah. Oh, okay. That's... well, I mean, when are you? When are you in your game? Your game's pretty recent, isn't it? You're not that far, I think?
Solid copy.
Okay, you don't need to move. Alright, werewolf.
I'm on the move. Aye, aye, Commander. I'm on the move.
And Colorado takes good positions. Good positions for Colorado. All right.
Move into position.
Just ending June. Met the first frisbee. So discs are real now. Ultimate frisbee. That's a real game. All right.
Sir.
Well, steady weapon. Steady our Rocketeer's weapon. But I'm not expecting contacts. I had a question in my mind, but it's no longer in my mind. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, we know those growls. We know what we're in for now. All right, let's
Moving to position.
Okay. Scout says so far all clear, but we see flames of wreckage in just over the hill.
I'm on the move.
Move into position.
I'm on the move. Headed there now.
Yeah, my question was something related to time and months, but I don't know.
Time to motor.
It's been on my mind to talk a little bit about my dislike of the aesthetics of the large robotics in this game. I really don't like the look of cyberdiscs nor sectopods. I think they're dumb. I think they look dumb. I think they should have just gone with I think cyberdiscs in their disc, in their frisbee shape, look great, and when they unfold to what it looked like a moth thing, I don't know, it doesn't look right. Like, it doesn't look like that much material can be packed into that tight of a space, and I don't like it. I think it was a bad idea. They shouldn't have done that. And where the heck is Van Dorn? Did Van Dorn move up? Did I move Van Dorn up? Why would I do that? He was fine where he was. I don't know. And the silly tail thing that it uses to launch its grenades? Why? Why not just... Why would you design a tail, an articulate tentacle, that does one thing, which is throw a grenade, when it would be... When, like, grenade launchers exist? What? Why? Why is this... Why is it like that? Insectopods, I don't know. They don't even look like they should be able to walk. I was thinking about this when I was in someone's chat, and I think someone was saying, might have been Night Valian, I don't remember, saying that the sectopods in XCOM 2 looked better than they do in XCOM 1, and yes, they do. They look practical and they look scary, and so that's the look I would have gone with. There are a lot of things that I think XCOM 2 did right, and that was making things look scary. Oh, there's Van Dorn. Wonder why I moved him up. Aloy! Have I not watched Transformers? I've watched Transformers. Why is this a comparison? Transformers... I mean... I don't think the Transformers look good either.
Moving out.
Why do we bring out Transformers? In motion. Let's put you up there.
I'm on the move.
This is one of those personal dislikes, I suppose. I've come around on discs. I think X1 sectopods are far scarier than X2 pods. I'm not saying I have no fear of sectopods. I just think they look bad. I think they're as a scary unit. Absolutely, they do the job of putting the fear into me. But who else do I get? Just steady weapon. You. All right. Come here, mutons. Come here. Come here. Oh, I wanted mutons. I wanted that to hit. Great job, guys. Great job. I support you. No, you're lulling them into a false sense of security. I get it. It's a legitimate strategy. But maybe they don't need that much security. Maybe their confidence right now is fine, and now we can get on with the killing. Let's get on with the killing. Alright, let's Oh wow, that guy's got 13 hit points. Okay. All right, you got 3 shots. Does anyone have holo? I don't. Oh wait, we got 2 people with holo targeting. I wish you were in a better spot, but this is fine. Okay. And who else had holo? You had holo targeting. All right, perfect. So we're going to put you down here. We might need something other than holo targeting, though. Okay. Scout has holo targeting. Perfect. Perfect. That's what I needed. All right. Okay, let's put... Man, I got a lot of holo targeting on this run. Okay, we'll holo target this guy. Alright, and why don't you... Now take your shots. All of them. And I do mean all of them. Okay, we haven't landed a single shot on these guys. Is this how things are gonna go? Is this how we're doing?
Okay.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Adjusting aim. Moving.
Do we need to rocket these guys? We could rocket them. We've got heat warheads. We could rocket these guys to oblivion. It's right here, Rock. It's right here. Yeah, I'm done with these guys. I'm gonna see if anyone else wants to try and hit them. Van Dorn has light 'em up and snapshot, and it's just really amazing. Okay. Come on, let's get this guy all nice and blasted. Nope, not gonna happen. Okay. Tell you what, let's rocket him, and then Van Dorn can wipe out anyone who survives if they survive. Okay, we launched that guy to the moon. Alright, Van Dorn. This guy's all yours. Okay, Van Dorn. He's still all yours.
Nothing's moving down there.
Yeah. So, who was it? I think Rainbow Monk was talking to me about, or talked me into getting Maximum Carnage mod, which the only thing it does is sends them flying when they die. That's the only thing it does, and it's kind of a trip. I like it. I'm not 100% sold on it. I might actually take it off at some point, but for now, I'm enjoying playing. I'm enjoying it. I think last I saw it, an actual implication of the dead Thin Man. Yes, it does have it. That's kind of why I'm thinking about taking it off, is because the acid cloud from Dead Thin Men is relevant to where the body lands, and of course, Maximum Carnage changes that. Okay, we got a new turn. Let's since we have a bit of a ammo depletion problem, let's get our tracker up and make sure we're not... Yeah, we have a chance to reload before we run into anything new. Okay, we found our mutons. Let's they're pretty far. Will that activate them? Will that activate them? If I put you there, will it activate them? It's a good question. It's I think this is a good turn to not activate and reload. Otherwise, I would 100%. Yeah, so that's I'm with you there, Sanic. The game because it does have that one gameplay change. It's not purely an aesthetic change, and that makes me question it. So I'm just got it on for the moment, and I will probably take it off at some point.
Moving.
Right now, it's just funny.
Solid copy. Good to go.
I want a full clip on everyone before we encounter those mutons. Let's put my Rocketeer here.
Oh yeah.
Aye, aye, Commander. Ready to rock.
That is a good question, and I don't know the answer.
Weapons hot.
I have never seen... So the mod doesn't introduce new physics. It just increases the numbers involved in the physics that are already there. I don't... the large units don't seem to have those physics in place for them. I've never seen a mechtoid disc or sectopod get thrown from any kind of death in any of their death animations. So my sense is that it would have no effect. Maximum Carnage has no effect on the large ones, on the large guys. That is my feeling. Okay, let's...
I'm on it, Commander.
So there's this large gap of no cover. I'd almost prefer they come to me so that we could fight them on this hill, but I'm going to, since we've got this line,
Moving.
let's at least get people there, and then maybe we can run to the next lineup for...
Выхожу.
You think the discs and ethereal would die normally, but sectopods would launch, albeit after the explosion? Maybe.
Moving.
I've never seen a sectopod get moved in a death animation or a blast of any kind. That's my feeling of why that I don't think they would get moved. But it's all worthy of experimentation.
Got it covered.
Steady your weapon, and everyone else can overwatch. Mutons. Mutons, come hither. We're all lined up. We're all... Yeah, yeah. I hear ya. Hear ya.
I'm on it, Commander. ET in sight. Engage.
Oh, you're not a muton. What the heck? Okay, we have a disc situation. Alright, alright. Well, glad we got one more rocket, but you might be a little bit far. You are a little too far for my rocket. So, we're not... This isn't good. This isn't good. I think this is interesting. So I think what we need to do is we need to bring the disc to us. And the way we do that is we got to pull Cyrene back from the from her hideout. But before we do that, we need to expire its Overwatch. But since it's open and vulnerable, I see no reason why Van Doren shouldn't just nuke it where it is. So go for it, Van Doren. And shoot it some more. So this will... Now this is going to pull the drones back, because the drones are going to rush back to repair it. So we don't have to worry about them. What I do need to worry about is it's Overwatch. So we're going to send in Scarlet to come up here and then run back. You don't need to run that far. That should be fine.
Heading there now.
4%, don't die, please. Just survive this, and we will all be happy. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Cyrene. We need you to move. Move back.
On the move.
Did you curse my mission by talking about frisbees? Yes. This is your fault. That's not cover. That's barely cover. That would be better. Yeah, okay, that's probably the best spot you can come back to.
Position confirmed.
Okay. I need you somewhere to be able to reach somewhere more useful than this. This is where we want to move everyone back to. However, this isn't working for me. Okay, I think we need to bring you back here.
I'm on the move.
All right. Yeah, we're gonna pot shot this guy. And then run back.
Headed there now.
Van Dorn, where are you going? We can bring you back here. I actually should have just left Werewolf behind the rock, because Werewolf is low profile and we could have smoked. She probably would have been okay. This is fine too, though.
Ясно. Уже двигаюсь.
And I'm gonna bring you all the way back here. I'm gonna steady your weapon. I'm gonna send smoke up here.
Popping smoke.
Lawyers, huh? Doesn't sound... Oh, I didn't realize there was still a seeker. Okay. What's going on over here? Alright. That should be in range of the rocket. Okay, you should be able to smack this guy real good. You're going to Um, you're not gonna do that immediately. We're gonna have Van Dorn hit you with the big laser gun. That probably won't do too much damage, but my phone's giving me an emergency warning. What's up? Oh, it's gone. Huh. It appeared on my home screen and then I clicked on it and then it's gone. It disappeared. I don't really want you to be, well, we'll see. We'll see how this works out.
Won't even know what hit it.
It's a good chunk of damage. Um... Might need to do the same thing we did before, which was to blow its overwatch. And I wonder if we can get a chem grenade on top of it. Then we can...
That's affirmative.
I don't know if this will... You can never tell if this will work or not, and I know it is wonky with flying troops, but... here's hoping. I don't think that worked. I think that was a busted move. You are just on the very outskirts of being in range, aren't you? Okay, we're gonna have to... Yeah, that was my sense too.
Bang out.
Well, the problem I'm having is everyone else is out of range of the damn thing. I should at least try... Yeah, I can't even get Princess into range to do a... to do her thing. To do her... not flush, to do her suppression. And she's not in a good spot. Okay. Might be screwed. Yeah, the only places you can get to with your thing is to, well...
Moving.
Yeah, we're gonna help you out with some smoke. I want it to be really not... I just don't want anyone else to be taking advantage of the smoke. Although it totally could.
Smoke's up.
That stealth seeker really kind of ruined some of my plans. Unfortunately, that is. All right, let's throw down some smoke over here.
Damn.
Is there anywhere useful where you can go? I don't think so. I think you're pretty unuseful at the moment. So, we'll just reload. My concern is that it's just going to fly up and do a big blanking shot, but yeah, so it's gonna fly up and mess me up. There is a chance. There is a chance. Wow. All right. Well, you're screwed now. Because now you're in everyone's range. Thank you very much. Okay. Also, you're on the ground. I could, yeah, I could, I could acid you now if I wanted to. A lot of things I could do. I think aciding is actually, no. I think we can actually bring it all the way down from here.
Okay.
Right? Can we do that? Should I save my acid grenade? I mean, it's only got 14 hit points. It's, oh, of course. You're, alright. Fine.
That's affirmative.
Oh, and you're in my smoke. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Alright. So if you're in my smoke, then we need to, that actually complicates things a lot. We're gonna have to do, that was just a hollow target.
Target's still up.
I kind of thought this would happen. So if it's, yeah, it's got the dense smoke, so it's got 40, but it's landed. So if it's landed, then I've got to hit and run on it. And if it's got to hit and run on it, then I can,
Out of ammo here.
Taken care of.
well, that was tight. Let's do a reload round.
Ready to go. Ready to rock.
Okay, so we still have some Utons to find.
Двигаюсь на позицию. Headed there now. Heading to that location.
That's all of our rockets. I hope we don't need more rockets. Van Dorn, you can just reload. Whittle 28. Welcome in, welcome in. Yep, those are our mods. The main one, the big one that is impacting this campaign is Training Roulette Plus. That's the one that allows me to have like things like light 'em up on my sniper. It's a very entertaining mod. It makes for very wacky soldiers. Rainbow Monk, how you doing? Good to see you.
Good to go.
Moving out.
Well, I don't have rockets. All my rockets are done.
On my way.
I'm sorry to report.
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Moving to Overwatch. Let's do this. I feel, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
I'd like to hear a sound direction from those mutons. And there we go. Doesn't change our need for them. Yeah. True enough.
Я пошла.
I think once we get everyone together, we're going to start moving up together. All together.
Headed there now. Position confirmed.
Oh, you've got a little point of health. That's from the Seeker that got you.
Heading to that location.
Actually went today when sort of soon Bonehead moves, put some soldiers into the ICU, but no one died. Nice.
Overwatch.
And, you know, soldiers in the ICU is better than, I mean, soldiers in the ground.
I'm on the move. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on the prize. I feel, Commander. Готовность номер один.
Roger that. Let's hit the target.
Come here, boys. We see ya.
Position confirmed. Уже иду.
Okay, we see the outsider. Where's the outsider? So, if we made a triangle between my guy, the meld, that puts the outsider pretty much right behind the door. No sign of the mutons. All right, let's start moving everyone toward the door.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yep.
Closing on target. I'm moving.
Van Dorn, your lines are very funny to me.
That's affirmative.
on the move. Aye, aye, Commander. Roger. I've got my
Okay, let's
Overwatch. Aye, aye.
another round of Overwatches.
Aye, you, Commander. You hear that? Clear to engage.
So that's what? It's a floater and a muton. Oh, it's an unhappy muton.
They're moving around the side.
Okay, Van Doren, what's your Okay. Well, we're gonna have a trouble approaching them because the if we unless we mind activating the outsider, we can come up here and get a free shot on the floater, and I think that's what we should do.
On my way. Here they come.
Okay, outsider's active. Not ideal, but it's fine. I'm gonna leave this shot for now. Might be able to do something different with it. Okay, I don't see you having any better options. Actually, wait. Wait, Cyrene, where are you? Cyrene, there you are. Cyrene. Okay. I'm gonna take the shot. And then I'm thinking I might back you off. Like, all the way back. And then let Cyrene take down the wall. At this point, maybe it doesn't matter. Because you've still got that, can you get him on the, with the, No, no shot, no shot. Van Doren, what do you have? Do you have the, do you have sights on the, outsider? Ooh, you do. I think you should. I think this is good. That's, no, that's not the outsider. That's the outsider. Yeah. Van Doren, if you could... And if you could do more to the outsider, that would be nice too. That's not the outsider. There's the outsider. Just take him down. No? No?
No joy here.
X-Muton? Tip the waitress. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'll tip the waitress, but I don't get it. Okay. Should have laid down the, should have did this before. Ooh, okay. I really should have done that before. Pretty confident. Feeling pretty confident now, though. Let's run up here. Can we get... I'd love to... Have we... Oh, no, we have. Yeah, we've captured an outsider already. Okay, so I'm going to do some craziness. We're gonna come down here. I want to see if we can do another capture on the Muton. So we're going to... Wait, what was that? What was that? Something was over here. Hold on. What do we have? Outsider 2 floaters. There's another goddamn floater over here. Okay. Fine. What the heck, guys? What the heck?
On the move.
Okay, well, see if we can bring.
Dead.
Okay,
Go.
one less floater. Yeah, I'm gonna chem the Muton. I still wouldn't mind doing. Easy game is easy, yeah. Okay, we're gonna suppress you.
Теперь не поверишь.
Moving to position.
I want to make the floater here question his life choices. And I want to see if I can bring you down. Nope, not today. Okay. Let's do a dense smoke on you guys. Just in case that that floater gets ideas.
Smoke's up.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh, wow. Alright. Kill the outsider, please. Well, whatever. You guys are going easy on them. I don't know why. Yeah. This was... Oh, okay.
I'm taking heavy fire.
That's very manageable. Oh, he lightning reflexes. No!
Боезапас почти на нуле.
Double moved. Okay. Alright, Van Dorn, can you handle... Where are you? Van Dorn, where are you? There you are. Can you handle this guy? That would be swell.
I'm negative.
Bangs
Bangs out.
out. Alright. Sure, Van Dorn. You bang out. You bang out there, buddy. Buddy. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now we have a, we got a guy. He's not on Overwatch because he did a double move, right? So that's, gonna be... I guess we could come up here and try and take him from behind. Don't read into that. Scarlet, you can take one more shot. I wouldn't mind doing just a tad more damage to the Muton. And I think we can do that with... grenade. Can we just do a couple more pieces of damage without blowing up all the stuff, all the valuables?
Frag out.
Chalk up another one.
It's not what I wanted to happen.
Excellent. Our troops
Excellent.
without a scratch, and they managed
Sound like a
to
supervillain there,
recover
shit.
the alien
Excellent. Werewolf and Princess going up in the ranks. 27 alien alloys. Okay, we still want to do a scan on the 29th. I mean, sure. Just keep them coming, guys. Just keep them coming. We're getting there. You have to do an exalt scan in a couple days before the end of July.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
Oh, he's a big guy. Come on, guys. Did we do enough? A terror attack. Alright. Still have this guy to worry about. Um, 11 days. Alright, well, let's, send them in, because it's, yeah, kind of need to do the damage. Where's our tech path taking us these days? Right now I'm doing a lot of autopsies. Just so that I have those corpses that I can start trading in for council requests. I also am at the point where I've been getting by with Squadron Unleashed and the 3 planes with basic tech up till now. But I do need to start teching up there. So I've started the production of laser weapons for the UFOs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what I think I'm pretty close to starting on Gauss weapon tech. I don't think. Yeah, I've got nothing else to throw at this guy, so I'll just hope that I did enough damage. Were those Phoenix cannons that weren't doing? No. I haven't upgraded any of my planes at all. They're all. Oh, I've got 1 Phoenix cannon. I don't think he went in though. I don't think Candyman was. Oh, I've got 2 Phoenix cannons. Well, there you go. All right, we have a terror mission to do.
I appreciate your
Yeah,
efforts to
doing the
support
mutant
the
autopsy.
Commander. I've
Um,
already put the new
yeah. Oh, you know what I actually need to do is do the interrogations and get some base assaults lined up. Yeah, so just 2 Vulcans is all I've got, but I do have laser cannon in the works. And I'm going to make sure that I always have a laser cannon being built until all my planes are upgraded. I also need to start buying new planes in other countries. So, yeah, focusing on Air Force, that's what I'm going to be doing now. I don't know what I'm doing. Big Brain Strat. If you don't know what your birds have, then the aliens certainly won't. What? They can't interrogate us and find out what our planes have. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna take from the top of the list. So Something else that I want to look at, though. Motions. I don't have any. That's another thing I should think about doing, is getting, get my field officers and get my next level of promotions up. Okay, Titan's going there. Pebbles is going there. It's weird that I have 2 combat scouts, or close combat scouts. I don't usually like close combat scouts, but that's just what Training Gorilla Plus gave me, so I got them. Unfortunately, what I don't have is 20 hours for that as my scatter rifle. 4 days being repaired. I wish it would tell me here how many days that it's going to be repaired, because it's forced me to wait for it to scroll over. Yeah, I've got a bit of an equipment problem at the moment. Eight hours is less than 4 days? What? What did you see 8 hours? Where did you see 8 hours? Did I say 8 hours? It's 20 hours for the thing, the terror mission. What do we got? Grenadier, smoke and mirrors, smoke grenade. Alright, let's bring the M grenade. He also has 5 hit points. 79. That it's kind of low for us, but yeah, we can give you a laser rifle. Sentinel, huh? An opportunist. Okay. Yeah, it's much less than 4 hours. 4 days. God, days, hours. They all just become meaningless and the same. Be very careful with our sniper. Well, close combat. Oh, it's our concealment scout. We finally have a concealment scout. Give you a battle scanner and maybe a motion tracker. I'm gonna give you a arc thrower instead of a motion tracker. All right. Yeah, we've been having some close calls lately. Easy mode. What's... There is no easy mode. We're on impossible mode. Don't you forget it. Don't look at my mods.
Down in Mexico for this mission. We're picking up civilian comm traffic indicating alien activity spreading throughout a residential section of the city. We should move quickly on this one to prevent further casualties.
Yeah, I think I've also got a concealment assault. Either not at the moment or at the moment. It's one of those two. One of those two is correct. No, it's just either it's in his tree. So okay. So I don't know if I've informed y'all of this, but something that I learned about civilians in terror missions is that they will always spawn within proximity of aliens. They're never just by themselves. So if you see a whole bunch of civilians in your starting area, well, you've got a problem. And let me show you. 4 pods right in our starting area. Those are the only 2 options. That's right. Okay. So the temptation is, oh, civilian, and I could run up and grab him, but if we were wanting to pay attention to activations, I think it would be a very bad move to go up there and just activate. Look at, I think that would cause a lot of problems for us. Yeah, we've got a lot of vision concealment here. I'm kind of surprised we don't have eyes on people immediately. So, how are we going to do this? I think our best move is to start moving people sideways and try and get that pod first. But I think there's a lot of potential for bad activations. I don't know if there's any way to avoid that. I'm going to do my best, but it's going to be a trick. It's going to be a real heck of a trick. All right. Start moving. Who do I want to move first? Okay. I'm going to move my Rocketeer and take this position here. Alright. And then Vixen, come over here. Alright, we've got this clear. Yeah. Is that a strategy I'm confident in? Yeah. Okay. I think that... Oh, I forgot about that. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll know for next time.
Heading for that location.
Oh, I have 2 concealments. 2 concealers at the moment. I was not paying attention. Interesting, though. That's, very useful to know. Oh, good. I'm intentionally keeping myself in the dark to keep the aliens in the dark. 2 discs. Wow. This is pretty ugly. This is pretty goddamn ugly.
Adjusting sights.
I think our best bet is Shredder Rocket these guys. Okay, so the rule is if they're unseen at the moment and they move to high cover, then they gain concealment. Why did he lose concealment is my question. Alright, we need to, we need another, Interesting, interesting, interesting. My internal debate right now is whether we should try and claim this high cover car here, because I think this car it's high cover. It's also cover you can shoot through. I think you can shoot, so I think you can stand here and shoot around it. No one's on Overwatch. You've got heat. Nice. Maybe we should hit this guy right here, right now. With some good old heat. I think that sounds good to me. Oh, that was great. Okay, that was pretty good. I wonder if we can take down that cyber disc right now. I will look forward to that.
I'm on the move.
Heading out.
I'm on the move.
I don't think, I don't... I have my doubts about all of this, but... Yeah, this will get a lot of people in the blast, in the shred. This will shred a lot of people, including 2 civilians. But yeah, it is what it is. Maybe I don't need to do that. Maybe I don't need to. Maybe I've done enough damage to that guy already. Well, no, I need I'm gonna need a lot of people to. Okay. What have you got? That civilian knew the risks about going to the library. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he did. You know what would be pretty awesome right now? If we commanded our sniper to fire again and he killed the disc. How about that? The only reason why he did 11 points of damage because that was a critical hit. Oh, you can't see. You can't. Oh, okay. Hold on. Yeah, I understand. You don't have. Yeah, you need to steady your weapon before you can be commanded to go. No, you can't even. Yeah, steadying weapon makes you not available as a someone who can go again. Interesting. Oh, you don't have line of sight on the, you don't have line of sight on the, okay. Is there anyone who you can do hit and run on? No. Alright. Well, then, I think that floater... Is there 2 floaters right there? Weird. They're just like... Oh... They've merged into some kind of floater abomination. Sino, how you doing? Uh-oh, I just read that warning. Will I be okay? What warning? Wait. I don't know what warning. Important lesson, folks. Don't read. I'll get blown up. Yeah. No, you're not gonna be okay. Rock is condemning to everyone who's going to the library. I think we're gonna rocket these guys. I think this is the, I think they're pretty dangerous right now. Also, please don't blow up the truck. Thank you. Because I got people hiding behind the truck. Okay, we need to... Yeah, we need to desaturate this area of its targets. Okay. Now you've got a hit and run. Interesting. Okay, we might need some smoke to come down here. This should work. That should work for smoke. The only alternative would be to put you on Overwatch, but you've only got the one shot, so let's not worry about that. I think we can, go down there and, take out the last guy. Or we should... Yeah, let's do that. We'll save this civilian. We'll save one civilian.
Let's do this. Get to the ship. Keep your head down. Heading out.
Got him.
Should I go for a... Yeah, let's, I'm gonna shoot this guy. That'll recall the drones and, force them to go... Oh, nice hit. Okay.
They're falling back.
You could tell he was consider. Should I shoot the guy or repair my disc? Wow. Okay. I don't like that you just took off. All right. Oh, who are you gonna kill? That was our sniper. Yeah, bummer. That was a bummer. Don't like that. That was like our best equipped person to deal with cyber discs. My only heat ammo person. They really knew where to target me. Yeah. Also, like, that was the furthest away person that you could have gone for. Well, I hate you. I do. This is, the case. Okay. Yeah, I think the time is now to drop one of these guys. So we're going to do... Can we do... I don't suppose we could do shred to, like, a bunch of them, can we? No. No, no. Unless my angle is weird, but I'm guessing they're much too far apart to do a to do double. Okay, let's focus on this guy. He is the big bad, and also the one I want the most revenge on. I wonder if I have hollow targeting on anyone. No, no hollow targeting on anybody. Let's okay. Let's It was not, in fact, fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I know what you mean. We're good. Everything is good. Not a lot of options for you. Ah, come on, kill it. I hate how hard to hit that guy is. Huh. I'm gonna go for one more shot with this, because it would be lovely to do a hit, to get a hit in.
Missed the target.
I'm gonna command you to do more. Then we'll do a suppression. Really know where to put you, but we can move you up here. No. I have a feeling we've got a grenade incoming. Probably two. Oh, this is, yeah. This might be an abort. We might need to abort this. Yeah, there's a half-health disc out there. And a freaked-out floater. Oh, there's my half-health disc. Hello. How did this actually happen? Getting ganged up on by 3 discs. I had one suppressed, but they, of course, yeah. went after the suppressed guy. Um, yeah, this is a no-go. We are... we're down 2, and we've made no significant progress on taking these guys out. I wish we could pick up guys, and that was a really nice improvement that they put in XCOM 2, was your ability to pick people up and take them with you, so that you didn't have to leave a guy behind. But, unfortunately, I don't have revive, so we are leaving a guy to bleed out and die.
Moving out.
Aye, aye, Commander. On the move. I'm rolling.
Anyone else? No. Just, yep, that's 6.
Central, Big Sky is coming home.
Mexico. Honestly, I am surprised I came out of that with few as deaths as that many deaths as I did, but I saved a civilian. We brought back a floater corpse, 2 floater corpses, and a drone wreck. We just grabbed them on the way out. So much damaged.
Be in touch, Commander.
We could use a break. 4 phalanx armors down. Mexico is withdrawn from the... That's brutal. Is your character still alive? Dude. Not doing that badly. Your character's fine. I think he's just, I think Hornex Zocker has just got some fatigue. Whereas, he's around somewhere. Hornex Zocker, you're fine. Ah, that was brutal. Ten Seeker X for 2 engineers. Well, that's why I've been holding on to them. What's the, 28th. So we got 1 more day before we do the, those guns got... Oh, did I lose...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander.
Did I lose guns?
Always glad to have more help.
I thought they just need to be repaired, but I wasn't paying that close attention, so I'm willing to believe you. Yeah, okay. 7 laser rifles. It was 2 laser carbines. That's about what I should have. How did the missions go before this one? We scraped by a crash scout. We fought a cyber-disc who came really close to taking out one of our scouts, but missed, and we did find. Let's do a covert operations 60, huh? Yeah, all right. I guess we have to do it. I don't want to wait too much longer.
Intel scan complete. Exalt cell location confirmed.
Alright, let's find... Let's send in Reaper. With a smoke grenade.
Covert operative deployed to disrupt Exalt Cell in Japan.
Oh, did I lose? You might be right. Hold on. That is the case. You're probably right. It was an auto laser. It would have been an auto laser and a laser sniper rifle. Yeah, so I should have two. You're right. Those are the things I lost. Bummer. I should start. I should start looking to fix those. Why, oh, my Illyrium's down from 300. Okay, let's sell down to 50, 250. Nope, not what I want to do. So an auto laser. I should have one already. Oh, I'm building a Gatling laser. 11 days. And a laser sniper rifle. Alien grenades! Oh, that's a nice thing to have, isn't it? Ammo conservation project is another thing I would like to have. Cyberdisk autopsy or chrysalid. Also, interrogate muton. Yeah, let's do a cyberdisk autopsy. That's only 4 days.
We've yet to recover one of these in functional condition from the field. The men seem to enjoy using them for target practice.
Yeah, there's a reason for that, Valen. We're not bringing home a functional cyberdisk. They don't. They don't exactly come along nicely. Foundry project. So alien grenades, I think is worth it. I think it's worth getting that right away. Ammo conservation, I just need the alloys. I need 10 alloys, but I also think is worth it. These are pretty good things to get. Hey, my pie, how's it going? Welcome in. I don't know if anyone is interested in StarCraft 2, but my pie does. And I'm going to do this command because I've never done it before. Does that work? No? Whatever. Go check out my pie's channel. She does StarCraft 2, and she's really good. And I don't know why this isn't working. There's probably... Oh, it's probably a Stream Elements thing. I've seen other people do it. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Ah, there we go. All right. Sorry. Windows all over the place. Mina! I did see you come in, and I was distracted, but welcome in. Good to see you. We're just going to get a lot of money, because we need money, and we are short on things. Maybe I should sell some floater corpses. Do you think I need 100? I'll sell down to maybe 100. I know, 100 floater corpses. And I'll sell down to 200. Yeah, no problem, my pal. Okay. Ammo conservation is expensive. Oh boy. Yeah. Well, field repairs, enhanced lasers, alien grenades. That's what we want. We've had a look at the alien. We recovered the small investment resource. We believe we can upgrade some of our current hatred to the deadly version. Yeah. That's the ticket. That's what it is all about.
The foundry is already warmed up. I'll make sure to notify you as soon as production is finished.
Yeah, we had a really bad terror mission. I think that's the first mission I had to abort. 3 cyber discs ganged up on me, killed 2 of my guys, and then, yeah, just like I was literally just surrounded by cyber discs everywhere, and I had to run for it. That carapace armor is going to help. Okay, we're gonna keep that flow of laser cannons coming. We're gonna go in the hangar and let's it's only my leaders, huh? I want to give a okay. How does this work? Okay, so laser cannon replaces the Vulcan, and I'd keep the Stingray. Interesting. Mina. Mina, if you play last night and you were like, ooh, stuff to research, make buy, then realized after a tough mission, not only did you have some tough misclicks, walking your heavy right up to an alien by accident, I really wish I could have seen that. Just Heavy just crumbles up. Oh, there's an alien here. Hello. They're just like, toe to toe. Foundry project research will take so you can. Oh no, that's Rainbow Monk. I'm not on my best right now, guys. I'm sorry. Allergies has really been kicking my ass today. Also, you didn't equip any of the stuff you made. Friendly reminder, Xcom Companion will let you enter your total engineers and scientists and adjacencies to calculate how much a Foundry project or research will take so you can forecast. I actually knew that. Nice. Got some alloys back. That means I should have enough for the ammo conservation project, except I don't have the money. Oh, I don't know. I don't have the... never mind that. Okay, where's the satellite going? Yeah, what country are we expanding into? None of it really matters. I mean, I've got to do a base assault regardless. I think we should abandon Canada. We should abandon North America. But we can stem the tide. Maybe Argentina and Brazil. What's the we have ways 25 reduction to complete autopsy. I don't really care about that. Architects of the future, laboratories and workshops cost 30% less to build. Don't care about that. And foundry projects have cash, alloy, and iterate costs reduced. That, I mean, that takes so long to get. I kind of feel like we should take Argentina, so that we can prevent them from spreading downward into South America, and then 10% research credit from interrogations. This is a good time to pick this up too. So let's do that.
I don't understand why the aliens would be willing to go to all this trouble. What could they be after?
So we need aircraft now in that area. Okay. Not a lot of money these days. Let's send in... Yeah, I'll have to wait till some of these guys are repaired, but let's... Okay, we'll transfer Caboose to South America. And then we'll transfer Candyman to South America. No, we'll transfer Leathers down to South America. Yes. And then I'm going to buy a plane as soon as we get into the next month. Nice. Yes, please. All right, we got a new guy. What is there? Any idea? No. I couldn't tell just by looking at this map anyway. If I had to guess, they're going to go for Canada. That's my guess. And I'm kind of fine with them taking it.
Aircraft transfer complete.
2 engineers for a Muton. 12 Muton corps. That doesn't sound like a good deal. Those are Mutons. They're worth something.
Incoming transmission.
We are extremely impressed with the progress of the Xcom project thus far, Commander. Your recent results were beyond our expectations, and that is not a statement this council makes lightly. Remember, we will be watching.
Yeah, let's order a plane. I should order another plane as soon as I... Yeah, no, I can order another plane right now. Then I'll have 4 in each country. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, I don't have enough. Because that 300 hasn't updated yet because I spent a plane on that. There we go. Alright, so as soon as I get some money, I'm going to spend it on a plane. Well, I have a lot of money right now. Well, I have a lot of stuff that I can sell. I should sell 4 floater corpses. I do not need 100 floater corpses. Okay, that's enough for another plane. Auto sentry turret for manufacturer, sentinel drone. Okay. Nice. Okay. I need 3 more mechtoid cores. Oh, I need 3 mechtoid cores. I need 2 more. I need to kill more mechtoids. Let's interrogate a floater. I don't remember you ever telling me I had too many floater corpses. I remember you looking at my stores of floater corpses and going, "Look at your collection of floater corpses. I am bursting with envy." Yes, that is my intention. I didn't know you got Gauss credit, but it was a 7-day research project. That I'll be doing that next, and then I'll do the Gauss. I'll probably do the Gauss after I interrogate the Muton. Or we could set up to do a base assault. $20 thin men for 2 engineers? Come on, you guys can do better than that.
Contact detected. Contact
Small fighter. Huh. Oh, I just have one chem grenade. I should build a second. You're right.
Nearing strike range.
Come on, take down the fighter. Take down the fighter. Kill the fighter. Kill the fighter. Oh, no!
We lost the bubble.
That's all I got. That's all I got for planes. And he's just laughing at me. No. What was that? Okay, so we do have a laser cannon equipped. Good. Three X per any module. We'll use upwards of 20 for the game. Is 60? Oh, 10 for the autopsy.
We are confident that you will handle this matter with discretion.
Okay. Precision shot or sorry, in the zone. Well, they both have in the zone. You have Deadeye. I don't think we need a Deadeye sniper. I think we need I think we need no, we're gonna take Socks with a vital point targeting and light them up could be good. I think that's what it'll do. What we'll do. Okay. I lack interceptors. Man, all my interceptors are broken. They're broken birds at the moment. You're right, I am low on interceptors at this stage of the game. I haven't really been focusing enough on my air game, and that's going to change. Okay. You don't really have Sapper, do you? Okay. No, I think this is probably good enough. Yeah, not a big fan of these. I think instead of infantry, I should bring Moose? No, I don't. No, a gunner. We should bring a gunner. Let's bring Jazz. Although I don't have a auto laser for her. Should be fine, though. Okay. Let's give you Carapace. Everyone got Carapace? Everyone's got Carapace. Alright, everyone's pretty good. Let's get in there. You played a campaign again within the last year or so where every goddamn Exalt mission but one was a covert extraction. I think my last one was no, my last one was a covert extraction as well. It was a tough one. Yeah, they're getting tough. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back.
Dropship has arrived.
Let's get going.
We've picked up an Exalt cell operating inside Japan. Strike One will need to move in and assist our operative in securing the new data.
QRF is a thing now? What's QRF? Remind me again.
Operative was detected by Exalt forces.
I've never done a covert extraction on this map before.
From their comm relays. Strike One will need to protect the operative while they finish decrypting the Exalt data from the other relays. If the operative goes down, we'll lose any chance of recovering that intel. Objectives updated.
Oh, I don't know if I've encountered that yet, but I do know what you're talking about. Ah, shoot. Oh, okay. Thought that was going to activate for sure. Okay, where's my dude? Straight up ahead. This might not be that bad. We might be able to get through this. So maybe what we'll do is we'll angle up towards the, we'll anchor our squad up to the second relay, and then see what we can,
On my way.
Sino says, sometimes I'm praying for extractions because it means I don't have to fatigue 8 guys. Yeah, that's a point. Yeah, the, it's kind of true that with this kind of mission, you're not going to be getting much in the way of experience. Ah, darn. Wait, just you? Is it just you? Just a medic? Is that it? Well then. I think we can handle one little old medic, right? Probably not a great idea to start moving my sniper out in the open. Start taking shots. Nice hit. Jesus, okay, well then. %40 chance to kill. It doesn't even seem worth it to suppress you. Let's go for the... yeah, let's suppress anyway.
Roger that.
Ils essaient de se replier.
Alright then. Lewis. Nice. Gave him a sunburn. Let's do a precision shot on that guy way in the back there. See if we can't take him out. Oh, nicely done. Well done. Yeah, I still want another tracker, please. Okay, we got some... Okay, so we got this guy here. Alright, let's,
I'm on the move. Affirmative.
And I'm going to do another scan with you. Alright. I think what I'll do is I'll move you down here.
Our operative is near one of the Xcom relays, Commander. We just need to activate it to acquire the residual data.
I'm going to hunker down rather than hack. We'll hack next turn, but it's just the one guy, right? One medic. Okay, yeah, so it's just that one guy. Let's hunker down. And yeah, let's steady weapon and Overwatch.
They're falling back.
We're picking up hostile contacts moving on Strike 1, Commander.
I look like a medic. That's a sniper. Alright, let's make the most of it.
Xcom relay is down, Commander. Our operative hacked the system and decrypted some of their data, while also disrupting Exalt's communications. We should continue looking for any other relays nearby.
Okay, where can you just boot it to? We can make it there. That might be okay. No, 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 no. You get in there. But don't forget we've got those guys there who are not disoriented. Where are they exactly? I wonder. Is that them right there? So I could drop a grenade right on top of them. They are, though. The disoriented red messaging popped on both of them. Yes. What if it's you install a mod that makes Exalt harder when these formats are a thing? Did I make it... Does it make it... What did I do to make it harder? I like the, I like the way I made it.
Moving out. Weapons hot.
Oh, hello. Yeah, so that's not a team. It's a... Maybe they're up there? The disorientation I like because it affects their grenades and rockets as well, so it affects everything. Why don't we see if we can get a rocket way out here? How about that? Does that work? Not really. Not really. I don't like it. It's not a great rocket attack. I think the ideal situation is get all three of my rocket guys up to this ridge where they can do maximum carnage with their rockets. And then next turn. And I do have the turn now to be able to pull that off. So why don't we do that?
Hauling ass. Enemies in sight.
Okay. And that's good, actually. That's good. We're fine. This is fine. I just decide this will give you a better rocket arc. That will give you better defensive cover. Let's not worry about defensive cover because they are disoriented. Let's move you up where you can do more shooty. How about there is probably a good place that will... No, it'll be hard to say. Okay. Yeah, alright, that's good. Meanwhile... let's drop a grenade on them. Yeah, the sniper is someone I do have to worry about. You are correct. As was really hoping I could make it inside the box there, the box truck, but... This should be pretty safe from all of them, I think.
Stepping off. Time to kick this sucker off.
It's a pretty powerful disorientation. That's not going to protect you from a rocket. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that's a precision shot sniper that's not going to be doing very much of anything anymore. I like it. I like that a lot. But do I have targets down here I can hit? I only see the one. Where'd the other guy go? Wasn't there another guy? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see you. Interesting. Oh, we can ruin your day. Oh, there's the other guy's over there. Got it. Well. That should take them both out.
Bringing the pain.
Night Valian. Welcome to Night Vale. I am worried about him getting smacked from the sides from those people, so but should be fine. It'll be fine, right? Why is that guy not glowing red? Smacked or snacked from this? No, they're not going to eat me. Nina. Don't be weird. Okay. Explosions. Why? Okay. Missed that guy entirely. Killed the other guy, though. Fine. Might be worth it just to run all the way up here and take that spot. That spot.
Time to motor.
What happened yesterday? Oh, no, Night Valian. You're talking Night Valian. Night Valian, are you having intense fights and pitch battles against the enemy? Good for you.
Incoming fire.
Alright, let's see if we can poke this guy super hard. That was good. That was good. That was a good poke. Good poke. Good poke in there. Let's drop another fragate raid on him. I could do better. We can do better than that. We can do better. Let's do a movie. We'll just do a little walkie-walkie. And we'll do a little splody. I really wanted you to do better than that. So I wanted you to come up and do a... Okay, we're gonna do...
Moving out.
That's all the data we're going to get, Commander. Now we just need to get our operative to the evac point for extraction. Objective updated.
Is this your strat for the extraction? Just stay and fight them more so than hightail it out? No, I hightail it out. It's just, this has all been a bit of a run. I mean, killing them as I go is part of the strategy. I'm not going to not shoot them.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
Let's do a... Now we need to escort them out.
They're falling back.
Heads up, Commander. Exalt forces are moving into position near Strike 1.
Looks like a medic. Another medic. Okay, now we have to see if we can just do a... Alright, let's run you up this way. We should actually be able to stay in good cover and... make it out. I think we'll be okay. Why not try shooting them? Have I ever tried that? Cultural exchange of free... Have you tried talking to them? Well, should I stay and blow these guys up, or should I run? I could do both, you know. I could do both. I kind of want to blow them up. What's my odds? What are my odds? You're not a very good Rocketeer, unfortunately. I mean, you're not a Rocketeer, so that kind of explains that, but... Yeah, no, let's do the thing. Let's do Rainbow Monk's idea and tail high out of here. Can I not get into that spot right there? What's up with that square there? Is What's up with that square? I want that square. Alright.
Rolling out. Running.
Vous avez entendu?
No! Stop it. Stop it.
That was close.
We've got new contacts moving in, Commander.
I actually kind of feel like I'm almost confident that I could actually kill all these guys. You're on Overwatch. That sucks. Huh. Okay. This guy in Overwatch is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna try and blow up his log. His... Oof.
Incoming over here. Going out.
No damage to him. That's crappy, but should be able to take him out with this, right? No, huh? All right. Huh. Okay, well you can tail up and run.
Double time.
We've secured our covert operative along with the new data at the extraction point. Strike One can either head to the evac zone to return to HQ now, or stay and secure the area from any remaining hostiles. New objective received.
It sucks that I wasn't able to kill this guy with the other two guys. Can I move back and fire? Not really. I think I can come up here and shoot. That would be better, but honestly, I don't see the point. Alright, let's, Alright. Some carnage. Yeah, it's amusing. It looks good. Oh. I think I can kill them. I do. I really do. I think I can wipe them all out. A single rocket will deal with these guys. My sniper is feeling confident about killing someone. Oh, how gutsy should I be? Ghost Wizards! Ghost Wizards! Ghost Wizards, you're here! Welcome in, welcome in. This Exalt map. I don't know, Ghost Wizards, I need your advice. Covert extraction is done. He is out of here. We have completed this mission. And now I'm just kind of thinking, I think I could take him. I think I can take him. I think I can do it. Is this a good idea? I think I can do it. I think these hosers are no match for me. Okay, who can you take out? You can take out him. This guy needs taking out. We have an active precision shot that we can... It is a lot of people on the field. Okay, what about you? No, you're done. Oh, we have one more rocket. Alright, why don't we... This should work, right? This should finish him off.
Won't even know what hit him.
Okay, well, that could have... I mean, would have preferred to kill both. Okay, let's get this guy way up there. Let's try and nail him with a precision shot. Thank you. Is this where I regret my life choices? I think we're okay. But this guy over here, he might be able to flank me. Ooh, we've got a healthy guy.
We're taking fire.
Okay, alright. I think we're okay. How you guys feeling? How you guys feeling? You still have a rocket? Why don't you, if you still got a rocket... We brought a lot of rockets on this mission. Rocket! Oh, there's another guy back there. Oh, two. There's. Okay. There's an there's a healthy guy back there and a wounded guy back there that we did not know about. Might drop a chem grenade on their heads just to teach them that I don't like them. This guy kind of needs to die. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. All right. I think I will drop a chem grenade back here. So there's a guy. Yeah, let's make them unhappy. This should be good. No, can I get? Yeah. Perfect. That's perfect. Toss it right between the rocks. It's literally your nightmare. I've never done an Exalt covert extraction on this map before. I didn't even know it was an option. You're mostly just stressed. You got the OP out. Yeah, that. I mean, I don't know. I've never stuck around to actually finish a map. Look, okay, let's suppress this guy. He is the only one who isn't. Okay, who do we have left? Let's see if we can... That's your first miss. Very disappointed. Okay. Think I can get them with my shredder rocket? I think we can kill a bunch with the shredder rocket. Let's... Before I do that, I want to see my targets. Just want to see my targets.
Scanning target area now.
Okay. Good, good. He was not where I thought he was going to be, and... yeah, let's... I'm going to do an air burst. Right? Can I do that? Can I get you in an air burst? What is up with... Oh, are you... Is there another ledge back here? Is that the deal? Yeah, okay. There's a weird little ledge that... Well, you're not next to it, though, so that shouldn't be... It shouldn't be protecting you. The acid is not making it easy to tell. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work out. Air bursting rockets is weird. Huh. Even this guy here, he's not glowing red on anything that I do. Okay, this'll do it, right? Yeah, alright, that's getting them all. That's getting them all. Kill them all. Nice! And 43%. Finish them off. Finish them off.
Commander, our operative and some valuable new intel are safe and sound.
I've never done this before. Forgive me, I'm a little impressed with myself. And I needed this win. Man, the terror mission that Ghost Wizards, we had my first abort of this campaign. Lost 2 guys. We got ganged up on by 3 cyber discs. 2 guys dead, and we had to abort. We managed to save 1 civilian. That was tragic. Ethan got promoted.
Intel decryption completed. Recalculating possible Exalt facility locations.
All right. So when do we want to do? Let's do an Exalt scan on the 9th of August. That's 6 days from now. Let's do that. Do I have anything to mark it with? Let's... I guess right after this request from Europe. Oh, and you know what? We should...
The new engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad to have more help down here.
At maximum capacity. Okay. So if we want to do another satellite at the end of the month, what do I need for a satellite nexus? I need 8 power. Oh, you know what? I haven't been figuring on my power situation. That's going to be... Yeah, Mexico's gone. Mexico's gone. I think I need to start drilling towards one of these steam vents for my next power station. So I don't think I'm going to go for a satellite this month. That'll have to wait for next month, and then I'll get that. I'll get this power station. We'll start drilling towards the steam. Got our first mech suit up. Don't have a mech candidate yet, but we're all ready for him. And alien grenades. 2 engineers for 20 float. No, that's too expensive. Big brain strat. If you don't know how much power you have, I don't keep track of this stuff. That's Bradford's job. Nice. Okay, we are all. As soon as we have a mech candidate, he'll be armed to the teeth, armed to the fists, to the flamethrowers. 2 engineers for 10 Seeker Rex. I'll do that. I'll do that. Someone said something about maybe getting a second chem grenade built, and I think that's a good idea. They are expensive, so let's do that. Volunteer. I don't make my soldiers volunteer. We do the critically wounded theory of candidates. So if anyone gets blasted by an alien and survives, then they are a candidate. We kind of pretend that it's a RoboCop scenario. It's like, oh, we can't save his limbs. We have to like slap him in a cyber suit, and that's how we do that.
So,
6. We can rebuild him.
Better than expected. Before the creature expired, I was able to extract some new information from it.
You're saying that thing spoke to you?
Not precisely, but when you have access to a creature's brain, certain patterns.
Wallen's such a sadist. She's just like,
And what exactly?
no, I just poked its brain.
This particular image appears
We
in
just
the creature's
chopped it up and-
several times throughout the procedure.
We've already met that thing, Doctor. This is hardly the kind of breakthrough we...
You tell her, Bradford.
There's a neural link in the creature's mind between this image and this one.
That's the thing that pulled a disappearing act when we shot down our first UFO. And let me guess, you want to poke around in its head too.
It is the next piece of the puzzle.
Doesn't have a head. It just has a Dorito.
I suggest we try to capture it alive.
That sweater makes him too confident. We can't stand up to that kind of confidence. Glad he's on our side. Alright. Xenopsionics. Research xenopsionics. Capture. We already did that. We captured the guy. Aerospace technology research credit. Nice. So we already have xenopsionics. I thought I already did the I already captured an outsider, and it's I thought well okay, whatever. It is whatever. I'm not sure what to do. Let's interrogate a muton and get that Gauss credit, and then start researching Gauss stuff. That sounds right. What does this do? Aerospace. What does that do for me? Never mind. Can't be anything interesting, right? But what does it mean? But what is it? Hella mutons, man. I don't like this thing. Smack. I would not feel comfortable having a live muton in my base. Okay. Alright, what are we doing next? We got a laser cannon coming up. And a Gatling laser, and a laser lance. And the auto laser is 3 days away, okay. Where's football? Okay, we have another... Got a laser cannon here. This is my second laser cannon. Let us... Oh, we have to get pilots assigned to our guys. Alright, let's, So we have to order pilot... Okay, I'm a little... So that's in South Africa, right? Yeah, okay, so we need... It takes a day. It takes 24 hours. Okay. You mean hire the National Football Museum Xcom friend muton? Whatever pacifies them, right? Whatever, you know, calms them down. We want the answers. We want the answers. Here's your football. Tell us everything you know about Gauss technology. Football? I don't think it knows anything about Gauss guns. It just knows football. Alright, what am I doing? I forget what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I have to do, I have to get another laser cannon.
Navigation technique certainly is efficient. You'd never know it by looking at her, but that woman is an alien's worst nightmare.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing you only learn by talking to her. Boo. Okay, do I gotta sell more Illyrium? I might need to sell more Illyrium. Okay, how much is a laser cannon anyway?
In times of war, there's always a leader, a general, someone giving the orders. These aliens can be no different. The real question is...
Wait, no, Shen, you're wrong. They could be different. They could be a hive mind. They could be a representative democracy. No, we have a. They could be a Unitarian democracy. You don't know that. You don't know anything about their social hierarchy. Shen, making all the bad assumptions. Okay, what am I doing here? Laser cannon? 112? Okay, I need 90. I need 81. Assumptions. Typical engineer. Just makes all the assumptions. I summoned... No, weapon fragments are only one each. Yeah, okay, well, we'll sell. Man. I was a teacher's assistant for an engineer, it was a engineering and society class. Anyway, I did a lot of grading of their papers, and because I was in philosophy, and so this was sort of the overlap of the engineering students trying to take a look at philosophy stuff. And engineers do not make good philosophers. Man, they had a lot of interesting opinions about women in engineering. It's I don't think that about you, Ghost Wizards. I know you're in engineering. I think that you seem to me like a different kind of engineer. But man, some of the guys that I was grading papers for, it was not good. They came up with all these reasons, but yeah, women just don't have the brains to be like they're not good at math, so they can't be engineers. And it's just like, guys, it wasn't good. Medium Raider. Oh, I have trouble shooting these guys down. Shooting mediums down now. I've got one Phoenix cannon, but he's repairing. Still repairing. Like, I could still... They're damaged, and I could still send them out, but I don't want to... I might... It's tough. It's tough. If I had laser weaponry, I might be able to do it, but I don't think. Let's hope for the best. It's landing? Oh, unless your mod changes. No, the mod shouldn't change that. So maybe I should not shoot it down?
Nearing strike range. Approaching target now.
You know, if a medium raider is landing, I bet you it was a trap. It was going to be a trapped landing. So I think I'm better off shooting them down. Okay, what's my repair situation? What have I got? Okay, everything's all repaired up. I don't know, because I just have that feeling. I don't know. I just got a gut feeling that it was a trap. I don't know. I don't know. Isn't it always? Yeah. It's No, I'm fine enough shooting them down. I like the experience and scout medic. I'll get slightly less resources from them, but at this point, I think I need easier. I need to have an easier time. So what do we got? We got scout medic, rocketeer, sniper, infantry, engineer, assault. Oh, I got 2 infantries? No. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Scout medic, rocketeer, sniper, infantry, engineer, assault. I'm missing a gunner. Let's bring ironclad Mertens. We got carapace. We only just recently got carapaces all around. What do you got? Oh, you got dense smoke? Nice. Well, let's give you that. Marksman. And maybe I'll give you another smoke grenade just because of that dense smoke. So let's... How's your aim? Okay. You also have dense smoke. I might take out your medkits or chem grenades. Rocketeer. You never change up your loadout. That is your loadout. Same with snipers. Same with infantry. Okay, we need to reposition you. Now, I don't usually use Gatling lasers, so this will be interesting. Ooh, you've got Sentinel and... Oh, you're an Overwatcher. Why don't we give you a scope to, And I want to clear you out of there, and I want to put you in Sox's position. Mertens, where are you? There you are. Sox, where are you? Okay. $69. Let's give you a carbine. Smoke and mirrors. Okay, okay. If that's the case, if we have you, then I'm going to put your medkits back on. And we'll put your chem grenades on there. Okay, so we need someone to take... Okay, we're going to give you... Shillong, you're going to get the arc thrower. Just because you're fast. That's it. You're fast, so you can use it. Maybe we can bring back another captive. Okay, this will be an interesting one, because I'm not I'm not proficient in the use of Gatling lasers or the movement limited machine guns. All right, we all got our guns. We all got our armor. Let's get in there. I'm going to pee and also refill my water. I will be right back.
Dropship has arrived.
We'll be deploying to Russia for this one. The alien craft went down hard and stopped just inside the city limits. Hopefully there weren't any civilians in the area at the time.
And Johnny Giza, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name right. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. I was in the bathroom, and that's why I couldn't greet you when you were there. But what can I say? It was a long flight, and I knew they weren't going to stop while you know just for me halfway there. So had to get that taken care of. So, for all of Angina Giza's friends, we are playing XCOM, and we are doing a crash. We shot down a medium raider UFO, and it crashed over the city, and it crashed on top of these skyscrapers. It's sitting on the roof up here, and it took out the top floors of it, and then came to a stop on on the roof of one of these buildings, and there's still some live aliens running around, and we got to make sure they are no longer alive, because we're in the middle of the city, and we can't let that happen. All right, so our Ironclad is the name of our soldier here, and he's got a motion tracker. Mina, can you give me a motion tracker in the chat?
It's reading right, man. Look. Well, you're not reading it right.
Joe.
Okay, we've got a meld canister on our chat, on our thing up there, but there's no aliens on our scopes, not yet. Let's find our Rocketeer a nice place to fire a rocket from. How about behind this little roof greeble? take that position up here.
Heading there now.
Okay. On the move. I have it covered.
I've got my eyes on.
Where's our Rocketeer? We also want to steady our Rocketeer. Oh,
Scanning.
and you can't do anything other than hunker down. Alright, let's take a position up here. Get a long view. There's our meld. Yeah, I think the UFO is right... Yeah, so this is where the UFO crashed. There's a bit of a walkway between the two buildings that we can cross, and then the UFO crashed over here. I think we will...
On the move. Roger that.
Moving to position.
Let's do this.
Moving out.
Four. Bien reçu, je bouge.
Listening for aliens. They will sometimes... There we go. They like to make noises and make themselves known. Okay. We're closing in on the meld. Probably be able to get ourselves some. That sounds good to me.
On the move.
And they aren't guarding it. That's unlike them.
On the move.
Checking. Hostile spotted.
There we go. 2 thin men and a sec... Oh, 3 thin men and a sectoid. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Okay, thin men are dangerous because they have very good aim. And there's not a lot of good cover. All of this is half cover, which is something that they're able to... Yes, we aren't guarding themselves. Please come find a thin man. Touché. Yes. Yes, that's something I said. So we want to try and find all the good positions.
Heading to that location.
So I think we can drop some smoke onto our guys to boost their defense, and then and maybe even hit some of these guys. Let's see if we can give a hit. Let's see. All right, that's one thin man who isn't very happy with this. Oh, our sniper has a shot. Oh, I'm not going to waste a precision shot on the wounded thin man, but we are going to kill him. We're going to take him out right now. Should have shot him. Should have shot with him first. Okay, our gunner is not able to make it anywhere useful today. We'll bring him down there. See if we can find a way to make him useful later on. Same with our Rocketeer. Not really able to get in a good position. So let's...
Stepping off.
So I think what we'll do with you, rather than moving you up, we're going to toss a dense smoke up here. And that should make you guys pretty safe from whatever the thin men throw at us. I wonder what other cover positions we can protect. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. The meld is always a trap. Don't like you there. Let's move you up here. Okay. Shang, why don't you kill this guy with your 64% chance to hit? Well, you got close. Close. We're happy with that. I would like you take your... I'd like to see if we can reveal... Yeah, I'd like to actually get that right out here so I can see around the corner, get a sense of what's to come.
Sweeping.
Hey, I got red fog on, so we're... Oh, okay, there's a whole whack of people over there. And we got Seekers, a little squadron of Seekers.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
I'm taking heavy fire over here.
Okay, they all went to ground. A lot of suppression. I wonder if backup is coming, if that's what all this suppression is for. Okay, this is very loud, guys. Very, very loud. My... okay. Need grappling hooks on my snipers. Don't think there's going to be much we can do with you. Yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think there was much there. Okay, this is a mess. So, Zhang's suppressed. Sox is suppressed. Vixen is suppressed. I'm depressed. Oh. Oof. This is, what a time to have moved my sniper, too. My sniper was in the perfect position. How many floaters is that? 5 floaters. Okay, Zhang doesn't care about suppression. Right? No, I don't know. It's going to be my lightning reflexes against their whatever they got. Okay. So I think what we have to do is do a full retreat into the building here. And that's going to mean breaking up some of this, stuff. Okay. Zhang, can you do anything from up here? Okay, we got it. Yeah, why don't we kill the sectoid? Come on, guys, we gotta stop wounding and start killing. That's how this works. Who's suppressing you? That guy. Okay. It might be the case that you'll just have to run for it, because I don't think you can stay there, and I don't think I can relieve your suppression. Huh. Huh! Well, this is, not great. Alright. Okay. Ironclad, move down here. Mertens. You can't even... Oh, you're in a bad place. Because, yeah, you've got a half move. It's like, I'm still debating, like, what are my odds of laying down smoke and surviving 5 flank shots from floaters? What are my odds of that? Is that good odds? Do I have good odds on that? This might be the best place I can go for you. I don't think it's a good place, but we can maybe... Oh, we can tuck you in here, actually. That actually works. We'll tuck you in here. And then, that'll protect you from all sides.
Will do.
It's a weird little move, but I'll take it. Okay, let's tell you guys to shut up. Oh, perfect. Perfect. That means Vixen can run for it safely. All right, I think we're okay. I think we're in a bad situation, but I think we're going to be okay. Oh no, Vixen is still in a problem spot. All right, well, we can relocate you at least. We can move you up here. And we'll still be in the dense smoke. And let's try and get a shot off on you. You still have to run for it. There's nothing we can do for you. We have to run for it. It's unfortunate, but... the only thing I can think to do would be to... toss a okay, where are we going to run you to? We're going to run you back here. Or we can run you here. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'm going to run you there, but cover you in smoke to help you out with a I have another idea. What would be the odds of getting Moose to... commanding Moose to fire a rocket? Maybe a what? These guys are pretty close range for a rocket, right? Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm going to do the... We're gonna cover the two of you. And this is gonna be brutal, but it's it's gonna be brutal. Armor damage. We're okay. Thank God for Carapace. Are you in smoke? You have the smoke. No. You don't have smoke. So... we should lay down some smoke and... hope for the best, I guess. Hopefully we can do some killing next round. This is a lot of people. Okay, we're gonna need... we need some... oh man, there's just so many guys. Am I in trouble? Am I in a lot of trouble? Don't mind fray my sniper. You mind fray my sniper.
I'm pinned down.
Hello? Hello? Yes, that is what I meant. There are too many hostile. How many active? Too many. There's like... there's 5 floaters, 3 thin men, a sectoid, and how many seekers? 5? So I'm going to say 10, 14. That's my guess. 14? Yes, I was right. 14. Okay, can you shoot through a mine fray? Can you shoot through a mine fray? Don't know if light 'em up is going to do anything for a for this guy, because he can't do a second shot with this gun. But we can go on Overwatch. At least we can go on Overwatch. And that will, hopefully he can do lots of damage with an Overwatch, right? Can you do lots of damage with an Overwatch? Okay. Zhang, what do you got? What do you got for me? Any chance you got something amazing? You could come over here and possibly kill that guy. It'll be a really good shot. So why don't you do that?
Headed there now. I'm all right. I'm out of rounds.
13 enemies. Wish these guys weren't all in Overwatch. We could run out there and do some serious damage with Friday. fight another... Oh, these guys are all flashbanged. They're flashbanged. I think their Overwatches are nerfed right now. Okay, Mertens, why don't you shut that meld up? Thank you. Now, what about a point-blank rocket attack? How does that sound to you? Alright, so we're not going to get those guys. Huh. Okay, this will, that'll kill... No, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea! Because I'll destroy my cover. We can, probably still destroy my cover if I do this. Maybe the answer is to... yeah, the answer is this won't destroy my cover. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Big bada boom. Come on, come on, come on. Okay. What do we have for you? Honestly, I'd rather shoot these guys. I don't think you're a I don't think these overwatching sectoids are a problem. I think they're the opposite of a problem. We could come up there, blast a guy, and then run away. And then, yeah, alright, let's, start blasting at a, this guy. Nice! Thank you! Sure. Blast him too. Nice hit! What are our options? What are our options? What are our options? I think if we run up here, we can kill a Thin Man and then make it out. We could also maybe kill a Seeker and make it out. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. I think I'm gonna kill a Seeker. And then run back. I don't think those hit and runs are going to do anything for them. Sorry, those Overwatches. 15. Oh, that is too high. And 5%. Oh, that's a miss. Come on, that's a miss. Good. Okay, let's take out this Seeker. Nicely done. And then we will run back.
Moving to position.
Don't know what to do with you. I think we might need to reapply smoke on you. But let's get myself in that smoke as well. Or get Sentinel in that smoke as well. I can't take the risk of that flanking shot missing. So we're gonna do a backup, and we're gonna do some more smoke. And you are gonna go on Overwatch.
They're trying to pull back.
Yeah, he's got smoke coverage, unfortunately. I wonder if Sentinel will let him use more than one move, one attack, though.
They're shifting their attack.
Yeah, I'm always suspicious of the Gatling, the move limited weapons, and their ability to actually let me get more than one shot off. Okay, whatever. Okay, I think our Rocketeer is in a tough spot. We got to get him out. Let's see if we can. That was a. I didn't even realize he could see me, and I shouldn't have done that. That was actually not great. Okay, we need you to come back and be a better sniper for next time.
Already there.
We get a flashbang in there. Eh, kind of. If I ran up, I could. Alright, what can you do? Nothing. Yeah, it was, it got me by surprise. Alright, this might be a good time to run up and... Who are you, suppressing? Are you suppressing me? Suppressing, Vixen? No. Are you suppressing... Sun? Friday? Whatever. Okay, we're gonna run up here. I'm gonna kill this, healthy guy.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Shit. I don't... Ah, why... I forgot about those Overwatches. Can you still do it? Okay, please kill. Okay, we kind of need to go up there and flashbang that other guy because I can't run back with that Overwatch. Oh, well, I mean... I'm making all the mistakes. I'm making all of them. All the mistakes. All right, well, now you can move. No problem. All right. Oh, but you're injured and you can't get back to a good place. Craptastic. There's no good places you can go to. Huh. Yodo, you only die once? Okay, we can flashbang them. Is there a good reason to do that, though? Oh, there's still a guy up there. Crazy. Yeah, we have to kill a lot of these guys right now. Unfortunately, I think we need to rocket them. I think rocketing 2 of them will do... Or we rocket this guy way up here? I think this is a worthy guy to rocket. Why couldn't I shoot him before? Ooh. Huh. Yeah, I want to go for this shot. Thank you. Okay, I guess the only thing you can do now is hunker down. The only thing you can do is reload. Who do we have left? You 3. I think we need to... We flashbang you. Yeah, we can flash... No, we can't flashbang you. It is not possible. How come no one can see this guy? I'm really kind of annoyed about that. Okay. We're gonna bring you back here. And... we come back here, I think we can give that guy a flanking shot.
Yes, Commander. X-ray neutralized.
Can we get all of us in smoke? I think that's a yes. That looks like a yes. I am worried about you. Yes, I am very concerned. We'll have to pixel hunt, but I think you can get that flashbang. Oh. Too late now, I guess.
Incoming area.
Hello!
Can I get some help?
That was my meld! Oh, you jerks! Is that guy healthy? What's your deal? What's your deal? No, you're not.
Weapons empty. Can't engage.
We still want to talk about Cthulhu. I'm a little busy. Seekers can buzz off. Not interested. Okay, let's any chance of doing... Okay, let's save you for a minute. Oh, that's right. Oh, wait. 91 to hit you? Heck yeah. Fair enough. Okay, Zhang, can you in the zone that fella?
Another dead alien.
Where did the thin man go? Where did the meld go? The caramelled. How am I doing? How am I doing? 2 thin men, 2 seekers? I'm doing great. Holy heck, guys. I'm doing amazing. Kinda need our medic. Kinda need our medic to pop down here for a checkup of our dudes. Can you make it up to the stairwell? No? Can you make it up anywhere where there's cover? No? Okay. Might have to wait a bit. What is it? It's 2 thin men and 2 seekers. Well, we have one. I'm uncomfortable with how few of them I can actually see. Okay. Sentinel, can you get down here? Is there a guy? Is that square blocked off because there's a guy there? That has to be it, right? That has to be the explanation. There's no good spots to come down here where I can get a good get medical treatment, and that's frustrating me. Wish I could get up to that stairwell. It might have to wait until next round. Don't worry about that weird space thing. Well, okay then. It'll be fine. I wish I could just shoot a square. That would be lovely.
On task.
Hello! You look like the nicer target.
Finished.
And is there a guy there? We don't know. Could be.
Aye, aye, Commander. Headed there now.
Scanner cool. Yes, Commander. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to position. Roger. Got my eyes on.
Roger. Got my eyes.
Yeah, you could shoot anything you wanted with Xcom. You could take a gun, you could shoot at a tree, a plant, a wall. You could do whatever you wanted. It was pretty good. Pretty good system. Pretty good game. That OG XCOM game. Should it? If only they made a remake. That was half as good. This is half as good. This is actually pretty good. What's that thing you always say, Rock? What's it? It's like flush you. Is that you're saying?
Flushing target. Need a resupply.
It's something like that. That's your saying.
Moving out.
Ghost Wizards, thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Looking forward to your next game.
Let's do this.
Where'd you appear? Where'd you appear? You decloaked, and I heard you. Did you come down here? Hmm.
stop getting shot?
Could you please dodge more?
Scanner cool. Moving out. Moving to Overwatch.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Roger, got my eyes on.
That's affirmative.
That's not even cover, is it?
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Shang, what are you doing? Shang, come on. Come on. Come back here.
On my way. I'm watching for them.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Guys, I was really nervous there for a moment. When that seeker pod activated and I already had the floaters and thin men, I was definitely thinking I should be thinking about aborting. Like, this is an untenable situation. Turns out I was wrong. It was a very tenable situation. I tend the heck out of that situation.
Copy that.
Oh. Well then. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Set him up, knock him down. Double time.
I miscounted on how many of these guys were left.
Hostile. Need a resupply.
Going there now.
Aliens killed 15.
I am ready.
Nothing active. Is it because they have tentacles? Is that the joke that they're like Cthulhuoids because they have tentacles?
Locked and loaded.
Got it covered. Rub some dirt on it.
I'm ready.
Back in. Pareil.
Look, it's just what I start doing. No, thank you. The Cthulhu jokes are great. Please tell more. I would like to hear more of the Cthulhu jokes. None of the alternative is satisfactory. They will not make me laugh. Meld is gone. I hate thin men. No, it was who blew up the meld? I think it was a floater.
I'm on the move. Aye, Commander. Moving to position.
I like your little. I like that little thin man. The stick man. Not the thin man. The stick man emote.
Ready to rock.
I'm on the move.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Stand frosty. If they move, they die.
Hitting out.
It's a super Cthulhu. Got it. Rainbow Monk, pet your dog for me, please, and give him hugs and give him cuddles. We lost the other meld.
Heading there now.
Roger.
We're a very dog-friendly space here.
Moving to designated position. On my way.
Aye, aye. C'est parti.
Running. Headed there now.
All right.
Field commander.
There's something out there.
Let's do another scan. Motion tracker.
Affirmative.
Tell me more.
Right, man, look. Well, you're not reading it right.
So they are okay. Where's the So it's basically right in line with thank you, but all the way back here. So could be in the command room. All the doors are open. No, there's a door here that's not open. All right, let's make our way to that door, and we'll check to see how the other doors are doing. Let's do this right. Let's do this by the numbers.
Headed there now.
I'm on the move.
I'm on the move.
On my way.
Yes, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Running.
Hey, Ross Beef, good to see you. Welcome in. Yes, we're having a lot of Cthulhu jokes happening, and given the threat of the alternative, I welcome the old ones.
Roger, got my eyes.
I'm watching for them.
Roger, I got my eyes on.
Bon sang, c'était quoi?
Roger that.
Ten-4.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Je confirme la position.
Running.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On the move. Overwatch, aye aye.
Roger that.
Mina has fully embraced the well, I don't know about Batwing tentacles, but I don't know if Mina has been doing her own campaign of Xcom, which is amazing. Yeah, apparently she's been trying to just body check aliens with her soldiers. She's decided guns aren't for her. It's just like body slams now. That's how we defeat the aliens. I am. Oh, it's still closed. It's still closed. Good.
Heading there now.
I think if we can confirm that that door on the other side is closed, then we can say, yeah, we'll,
Aye, aye, Commander.
and put you here, and we'll put you here.
Roger that. Scanning.
Compris, j'y vais.
Roger that. Eyes on the prize.
I have it covered. You hear that?
I find that in this one, most of the time, the outsiders are actually on this ledge here. That's where they usually are. But they might be in this room. I don't think they are. They usually aren't. And cursor can't scan says no. Let's do our last motion. Okay, let's move you guys.
Headed there now.
Good, that door is indeed closed.
I'll move like the wind.
Roger, Dodger.
Moving to Overwatch.
On it. On Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch.
Allez, commandant.
Now, is that wall intact? I guess we'll find out in a second. Oh good. Oh good. We're having a good day. Alright.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna put you here. Yeah, and then we'll put you here.
Solid copy.
Moving out. Overwatch. Aye, aye.
Okay, and we will finish.
I'm on it.
Ok, surveillez la zone.
Yep, they're out on the ledge. Okay.
Did you hear that?
Oh, that door's closed. Perfect. In that case,
Yes, Commander.
in that case, we'll put you there.
Got it. Moving.
You can go there.
Heading there now. Memagne.
Yeah, sorry to do this. We gotta do a complete about face and get everyone. No, you guys can stay there.
I'm on the move.
I want the infantry out of there. Steady your weapon.
Roger that.
On field, Commander.
Understood. Moving out.
I have it covered.
Excuse me. And then we will move you down here.
I don't think we are alone out here.
Perfect. That's the perfect place for you. Is it? Is that the perfect place for you? I want to say yes.
Moving out.
We'll put you here.
Go to it. On the move.
Got it covered.
Outsiders do love that ledge. Okay, let's open these doors and see what we have.
Looks up. Enemies rolling up.
You would go on the roof. Okay, what's oh, there's a hole in the roof. They can come down behind. Well, all right. All right. Okay, let's start with... No, he's too close. But not necessarily if we move you guys out of the way. What's your situation? Yeah. Yeah, we need to get a battle scanner on the roof or something so we can keep an eye on that guy. I mean, this guy's not going to be a problem. We can kill him easy. I think we need to... he can just drop down anywhere he likes. There's a hole over there. There's a hole over here. And then he can come down anywhere. I mean, it would almost be the best plan would be to, like, move everyone in this area. Alright, let's, Can we do something to take out his cover? Kind of. Kind of. It's sort of a kind of thing. Alright, let's,
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay. And Shen...
I am on it.
Yeah, we know. There's a guy on the roof. I was hoping to have blown up that cover. Well, it is what it is. Okay, let's precision shot him. Nicely done. And then I guess everyone else can just Overwatch, I guess.
Copy that. Overwatch, aye, aye.
I have it covered. Copy that. Eyes peeled, Commander. Scanner cool.
Hello! Oh, you missed a 98! How do you miss a 98? There was a 2% chance to miss that 98.
Adjusting sights.
Well, whatever. Are you, what's the deal? What's the deal? Are you, on Overwatch? Where'd you go? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Where did you go?
I'm rolling.
Sneak. There you are. No Overwatch for you.
Position confirmed.
That's Xcom, baby! Okay. Sentinel, you haven't gotten one single kill. You've just been covering everyone with smoke. You've been being a valuable resources squad. Oh, who is the arc thrower? Who is my arc thrower? That's Shen, right? Oh, Shen.
I am moving.
Let me make sure that we have. Oh yeah, no, we have a kill for sure.
Disabling hostile target.
Oh well.
Target is still moving.
Anyone else want to kill? Okay. I don't like the laser Gatling gun. I'm sorry. I don't like it. It's not my favorite gun.
Another day, another successful.
Heck yeah, that was success. That was intense.
An optimal performance by our soldiers, Commander. The additional meld will surely aid in our research.
All right. How we doing? How we doing? How many deaths are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 soldier deaths. Or yeah, 7 ranked soldier deaths. 2 PFCs. For a total of 9. And we're in August, so March, April, May, June, July, August. That's 6 months. So if I allow myself 2 deaths a month, then I'm still under my still under that. So still a viable campaign as far as I can say. Yeah, and how do you figure them out? What's the trick? What's the trick with a I don't know what you mean. Okay, we need to do an Exalt scan on the 9th, right? Yeah, okay. Hello, Brazil. Can we take out a small scout with a gunner with a Vulcan? No pilot assigned.
Contact detected.
What? And there's a third one over there. What even is going on here? Okay. Okay, we have a gunner and ace. We need a leader over here. And maybe another ace. That is not valid. He's still 5 hours out. Okay.
Contact detected.
Yeah, we know. A large abductor.
Contact detected.
A large unidentified.
Contact detected.
And we can try with a gunner. He might be able to take him down with a Vulcan, but I'm not optimistic. Actually, let's try these two. See if these two, because he's got a Vulcan cannon. They're tricky to get. Grand Monk is spot on. You need something with Rocketeers. Yeah. Except Rocketeers still have a gun that they can move and shoot with. Alright, well that's nice. I want to see what these guys do. And the other one? No. No, that's too much. I'm uncomfortable selling meld when I have under 100. So, alien abduction, okay. I don't know what he's going to do. We have to do this alien abduction. We have to do this abduction map immediately.
Commander, we've picked up multiple requests for assistance. Abductions in progress are marked on the hologlobe.
The highway map. Said heavy, right? Okay. Mina is coming along. Sniper, scout, medic, rocketeer, infantry, engineer. So we're bringing Stalker, Twitch, Shylock, Snacks, Nebraska, and Deacon. And Hornek Zocker? Do we have a gunner? No, we don't. So Hornek Zocker can come. Sniper and scout. Medic, rocketeer, engineer, gunner, and assault. Yeah. This one will be easy! With our 2 top-tier soldiers. Okay, let's bring... No, let's bring something a little more... Maybe, yeah, maybe we'll give you the arc thrower. Okay, Shylock, we're gonna give you Carapace. Give you a laser rifle. Yeah, I guess it's fine. You've got that Sentinel and Opportunist. I'm wondering if it isn't a bad idea to give you a scope. Let's see if we have any scopes left over after we assign everyone else their weapons. Snacks. We got standard loadout, Carapace, laser rifle, scope, and extra rocket. Nebraska gets laser rifle, scope. How many scopes is that? We got 1 more scope left. Deacon. 2 alien grenades. Dense. Okay. 73. Yeah. All right. You can use a laser rifle. Ornex Zocker. We got Carapace for you. Still don't have a. Okay, it's gonna be a Gatling laser for the time being until your auto laser is finished. You got covering fire and advanced fire control, so you're an Overwatcher. If either of you two ever want to talk about your skills, I'm fine with respecing you guys if you want. So at the moment, I gave you covering fire instead of rapid fire. I wasn't sure, but because you got advanced fire control, this seemed to make sense. And then next rank, we'd give you Sentinel, so you'd be a real good Overwatch. But if you see a different combo that you think would work better, we can talk about setting you up with something different. All right, I think we are ready to go. Well then, that is what I will do. Okay, let's go take this bridge.
Strike one. Prepare for
Gotta test that squad site Overwatch build before the reset. Okay. We can do that. I'm gonna go pee though. I'll be right back. Too much water.
The deployment site is in the UK. The alien abductions are becoming more brazen every day. We've got reports coming in of attacks in broad daylight. We're the only ones who can respond to this threat, so we should get down there.
Let's touch down. Shoot some aliens. God, the Sky Ranger is so cool. I love watching it land every single time.
Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared.
What do you have to do during your own stream? Oh. Do you guys have a character? This game looks so good. Still. It never stopped looking good. Alright, let's, Zocker, you got the, ocean tracker? Where are we at in the bridge? Okay, yeah, we're in the standard start zone. Alright, we got... I think it looks to me like that pod is... It's got to be right next to the truck here, right up there. So let's I think what we'll do, we'll start setting up back here. Okay, Stalker is going to...
It's reading right, man. Look, you're not reading it right.
I just set that up so that other people can use it. Because there's some setting where I've got it where that only certain people are allowed to use it. And I'd like to have it so that anyone who's at least a sub should be able to activate it. So it's...
Good to go.
It's reading right, man. Look, you're not reading it right.
Okay, so why don't we set you up down here? Or we put you on Overwatch? No, let's
A la orden, comandante.
put you there.
Solid copy.
That's affirmative.
Roger that.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I haven't figured out how to do that. There's not a lot of built-in options for what you can do with channel points. So you have to use something else like Stream Elements to combine the two, and I haven't quite figured out how to... I've seen other people do it, and I haven't figured out how to do it myself. There's some stream foo going on there that I don't fully understand myself. Okay, let's get this... I think if I put the scanner there, it will show me both sides of the truck, or way in the back. Yeah, let's just do... That should be fine.
Getting a better look.
What is... Oh, wow, there's 7 of them. Holy schmo... What do we got? Okay, for a second I thought there was Ethereal in there, but... Okay, what do we got? 4 floaters, 4 Seekers, a 5th floater, and 2 Mutons. Well, alright then.
Moving to Overwatch.
Let's get you here.
On Overwatch. Roger that. Scanning.
Hello!
Damn it, missed it.
Well, alright then. I don't want to activate. No, let's not poke the bear. No poking bears. No poking bears. I do want to let's rocket blast these guys who are up in the air, and then maybe Zhang can in the zone the 2 of them. It sounds reasonable, right? Okay, Zhang, why don't you... Not great odds on hitting them. But it is what it is. You're not Zhang. Why am I calling you Zhang? Mina! I forgot that was you. I wasn't paying attention. Good shot with a rocket. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Nice coin flips. Delivering snacks. Explosive snacks. Alright, we got, Oh, and we got one more, guy over here that, is, okay, well... You got it. Alright. Hornek, Zocker. We can annihilate this guy real easy. I think that's the move. I think that's the move, right? Maybe. Let's leave it alone for a second. I think... yeah, we'll do this. Sorry, I denied you the kill, but you just have these other abilities that I want to be able to make sure I hold on to as a backup. Okay. Limited amounts of cover available. We got 2 people out in the open. Really nowhere to put them. If we can kill this guy, Rhino can go take a covering position. So why don't we see if we can do that? That would be ideal. Yeah, kill this guy, please. That was not a death. We can maybe flush him to death. That might work. We got a covering spot behind us. Who's still available? You don't have a shot. Well, I don't want to grenade him if I don't have to. Oh, we can, how much damage will this, suppression do? Probably tons, right? Probably a lot and a million? It is what it is. Okay, see if we can finish him off. Thank you. Alright, and you, since there's no one looking at you... No, you're not the... okay, you're not concealment. You're concealment. No one's looking, so why don't you... sneak up there. That should work, right? Okay, here come Seekers. Nope, Seekers are not coming. Alright, should we... Okay, with your amazing range on this thing... no, it's not that amazing. Okay, let's go for this flanking shot, see if we can kill this guy. Yes, I am aware. I started early, so I'm gonna be going just a little bit longer than I usually do. It's fine. I can do that. I am an adult, barely. At least in body, I'm an adult. Oh, you are cleaning up, Twitch.
Roger that. Time to kick this sucker off.
Oh, we activated all the guys. All right. No, we're good. We're good. We're fine. Mina, how do you feel about blowing up Meld? Is that a thing you don't mind doing? Can we get it over there? We get a, Okay, yeah, we don't have to blow up Meld. We can, This'll work. This'll work fine. Wonder where that other guy went. You must have killed something. It sounded like you killed something. No, I think all the things are still there. I don't see any corpses, but you did a lot of damage, which is perfect. Let's steady your weapon. Probably going to lay down some smoke with you. We're going to Overwatch with you.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
We're going to throw some smoke over this way. It's frustrating. Just lob it. Just bounce it and lob it. I don't know if that is going to cover them. Okay, looks like the looks like you did not get coverage. I think that's a that's an in the zone or hit and run. Oh, okay, it's hit and run. Okay, try in the zone. Twitch is cleaning up.
Negative. Weapons drawn. Let's do this.
Yeah, let's suppress the muton. Actually, I'm very curious about how Overwatch works with a Gatling laser and covering fire. Let's put you on Overwatch. Let's see what happens.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Nice. Alright. Zucker! Annihilate. Well done. Okay. I think Twitch is going to continue her trend of just killing things. Yeah, maybe not.
Negative damage. Dead and gone. I'm out of firepower over here. Let's do this. Aye, aye.
Mina, you're gonna want to Overwatch. Nebraska's gonna Overwatch. Overwatch with you. And Overwatch with you. Overwatch with you. That seemed to work out pretty well. What is your problem? You're just... Okay. Unfortunately... Okay, we have to, Alright. Stalker. Kill. Thank you. Okay, we need the other battle scanner up. Okay, we need it to be there. That's fine.
Eyes open.
Did you do the sign me up? I haven't made a soldier, but cash in your cobblestones for a sign me up if you haven't already. If you did and I missed it, then I'm very sorry, and I will do that. But yeah, the channel points, you can spend it and I will make you a soldier. It's a transactional arrangement. What do you call it when your squad site soldiers murder everyone? Oh, Wednesday. You call it Wednesday. Where are those? There's a seeker out there somewhere. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? I think we wait. I think this is a wait and see what happens. Hello! Should be at the bottom. You should see a, bottom of the chat window. There's it's a little circle. It's on the opposite side of the sword and settings. And it'll bring up a menu, and you should see an option to do the thing. It's I mean, I can just make you a soldier. It's fine. I don't need a. I've created this whole ritual around it, and it's not that necessary. But circle bubble and called cobblestones. Yeah, I called them cobblestones because I'm cringe. All right, let's. Hey, Rockjaw, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we just gotta kill this guy. We gotta annihilate this guy right now. But let's move on up. There's still a muton out there that we haven't seen. Let's move you on up here. Do you know what class you want, Grainbow?
On the move.
I'm gonna give the high cover to
Stepping off.
Nina. Let's bring you up here. Still a muton out there that I haven't found. Okay, Stalker, you need to finish off this guy. It is just a muton, right? Yeah, there's a muton out there. Okay. Let's
Moving to Overwatch.
I don't have a good place for you. We're gonna have to run you up here. No, so up there is fine. Yeah.
Cargada y lista. It's killing time.
Why I didn't just steady my weapon? We don't know. And we'll never know. I'll never say. My strategies are inscrutable to you.
Location confirmed.
There he is. Okay. Wrong side of the truck, but we have a sighting. All right. Let's I didn't see an Overwatch, so let's run up here. Okay. Good, good, good. Bit hard to hit. Bit hard to hit. Don't know what you're doing, Alien. Alias. Stalker. Why do we hate bringing you along? Because you kill everything. You're kill stealing.
That's affirmative.
Kill stealer. You're just a kill stealer.
That's affirmative. Ready to engage.
That's it, right? There's nothing else active? Okay, good. We,
Recibido. Estoy vigilando. I'm ready.
yeah, you're just filling everyone with confidence. That's it. That's the only explanation. Okay.
Roger. Tracking. On Overwatch.
Oh boy, sectoids. We're in for it now. Could be a mechtoid, actually. We don't know. Could be a mechtoid crew. Okay, let's
Moving.
no sightings.
Alien object in sight.
Okay, Mina, why don't you take that car there?
Aye, aye, Commander. Moving to position.
Haven't heard any Stompy Stomp. Could be a commander, though. That'd make things interesting. I haven't encountered a commander yet. I feel like it's too soon for commander. I'd be surprised if it was a commander. Never know. Could be. But I would be surprised.
I'm rolling.
Come in, son. Back in. I field, Commander.
Okay. Reloaded.
Well, I don't think you could carjack this car Look at it. It's not even really a car anymore. Okay. Let's bring you up here. Mina, why don't you take that truck there? No, I don't. Yeah, no, we're gonna give that to Deacon. Deacon, come on up here.
Here they come.
Oh boy. Oh boy. I wonder how fast I can kill them and if I can still get the meld. You know what would be great perk for me to have is javelin rockets.
Heading out.
Aye, aye, Commander.
On the move.
Roger. I've got my eyes on. Roger, Dodger.
Probably get mind frayed. Hey, you don't know. Those sectoids are loaded to bear. I'm not taking them for granted. You can't... That's... What do you say about confidence and insidious death? Isn't that a thing that you like to say?
Overwatch. Roger that. Scan.
What's making that noise?
I was actually planning on getting that meld. That was a thing that I wanted.
Heading to that location.
Sectoid!
I'm taking fire.
Haha. Alright.
On my way.
Let's get that hit and run. We can get that. We can get that in the zone too. I mean, I guess we'll just keep hit and running. Doesn't matter. Got 3 shots.
Got him. No rounds. Let's do this.
Mina, make this rocket go far. Can you just like... I mean, whatever. Blow them up. Maybe you'll set the car... Maybe you'll let the... Pitch really needs lock and load, yeah. Mina! Those rockets are expensive!
I'm rolling. Overwatch. Affirmative.
Alright, let's, Wow. Wow. Wow!
Adjusting aim.
Okay, Stalker and Twitch are, doing a lot of the work here. There's not gonna be anyone else out here, right? That's it, right? We don't have anyone else, right? If I run all the way up here...
Run 'em down. Location confirmed. Visual on the goods.
Oh, there's another meld. Alright. What do you think? Can we take this guy out? Nice.
Position confirmed.
Huggy boy.
I'm all right.
That had to be it. Mina got distracted. Hornak, do you think you can do 3 points of damage with your suppression? Or should we just do a regular fire? Does anyone have 0 kills? You have 0 kills. Yeah, we're just gonna see if we can... Actually, you know what? You're gonna do an assist. You're gonna assist, you're gonna do an assist kill.
Conteniendo blanco.
Did we bring any chem grenades? Okay, never mind. Hornet, you stole the kill! I flushed him, he moved, and you stole the kill! You jerk!
I figured the aliens would put up more of a fight. They didn't look so tough this time around.
Well, Stalker got promoted. Good job. Gotta get your kills. We'll get you kills. As soon as that auto laser's done.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Alright. That's all I got for tonight. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. This has been great. Let's